Oh, baby. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Ding. Cold. Okay, we're good. We're goods. I wonder when that event starts. I'm fucking with the hat. He's fucking with the hat. Geo. Fuck this mouse. Thank you. I feel like every fella needs a good hat. And at the moment, we're feeling the trucker hat with the little bit of breeze in the back. Won't be texting much because I'm at work, but I'm listening in. Hell yeah, Gio. Anything to get you here, I'm all for it. Oh, I fucking forgot I didn't have my booster ran out. Damn it. Bro, whatever happened to Wheezy or Reezy, whatever his name is. Oh, he showed up like the other day. He changed his he just changed his he changed his username. Yeah, he's still around. He popped in the other day. Yeah, we don't lose fellas here. They just kind of migrate and hibernate, but they come back. But I hope you're We're always gonna be a part of your life, bro. Even if you're famous and don't talk to us anymore, I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Nah, bro. I can't forget about the fellas that got me here, bro. We're on year. That's the time. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait, hold on. Scrapping this stream title. It's 4 years. Oh my god, it's been 4 years. Today's the day. Today's the day. 4 years. Rookie numbers, bro. It's crazy, dude. I think my first clip is oh, now I gotta look. Now I gotta fucking find it. Oh my god. When was my first year? I don't even remember. It was my first clip, December 9th, 2021. I'm sorry, we're on year 3. Wow, wait, no, that's 3 complete years. I need to fucking I always need to put it on a calendar, dude. That is 3 complete years. Let me update that. 3 years. That is 3 years. So, I think I started either the 1st of December or it doesn't matter. I mean, 3 years, 3, 4 years. Like, I'm going to be doing this as long as I'm having fun. So, if I keep having fun, I'm going to keep doing it. But this was the year I think we really found our niche. Like, we found like our Call of Duty thing, you know what I mean? Like I just found like we found the game to play that is like my bread and butter. That is like all I care about. I saw you change that from 4 to 3. I did. But that is 3 complete years. I thought it was 4. I thought I started in 2020. I guess it was 21. That was really inconvenient. He was right behind. I can't see shit. Where the fuck have you been, Gio? He's been working. Getting that big boy money. But that's crazy, dude. Big boy money to pay off debt. Woo! Pay off the big boys. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Dude, I can't fucking see dick, man. It is so hard to see. I wonder if I can turn the fucking bright. Like, dude, I genuinely, like, I cannot see in this fucking. In this map. It is so difficult. Anyway. We're gonna get there, brothers. We're gonna get there. Oh my god. And then it's like, on top of the 3-year stream, we're about to complete a full year of YouTube uploads. Like, that's crazy too, dude. Like, I mean, the YouTube upload, I mean, like, 3 years is nuts, but like, the YouTube uploads has been the one that's been the most surprising to me. Like, I didn't give a shit about YouTube. I found it so difficult to be consistent with YouTube. And it is. It really is. It is not, like, not easy. I think I want to get all the engine upgrades. But there's still things coming in the future that I'm really looking forward to doing. One of them being, like, I keep talking about, like, I want to do, like, a jam stream. Max, what's your streaming schedule? Every week? Or every weekday? Except for Mondays, except... I don't know. I just kind of go with the flow. I really wish I had a more defined schedule. But I don't know. For me and schedules don't work. Me and schedules don't really get along very well. So it's just random, yeah. Yeah, it's about 9 to 10 o'clock. Oh boy, I got full up tiered. Woo! But yeah, pretty much this time, 9 to 10 a.m. PST every weekday. I also throw a notification in the Discord whenever I stream. But the main thing is, like, I want to just do shit that feels like fun and feels right. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I care about. I just want to do stuff that just feels like me. You know what I mean? As long as it just feels like me, I'm good with whatever I do. Like, I still have like my trading stuff open. Sometimes we'll do like a trading stream. Sometimes we'll just chit chat. We'll do a jam stream. We'll just find music. We'll just, I don't know. Just stuff's happening all the time. Did you vote? I did. I wish I didn't though. Dude, I'm over voting. I'm so over it. I hate the whole process. You can never make the right decision. I don't want to get. It's like, it's not that I don't want to get into it. It's that I'm fairly confident you should know who I voted for, but like, I just think the whole process is just a fucking pain in the ass, and I don't know. It's not, voting isn't the way it used to be, where it's just like everyone minds their own fucking business. Everyone, and it's just like family, friends, doesn't matter. Like, everyone wants to, you vote for, and if you don't vote for their guy, I think you know. I feel like I should have gotten credit for that kill, personally. Dude, there was an F3H in this game? Isn't that a 9-3? This thing's an 8-0. How did... Wait. The F3H, F3H, F3H. I guess it is a 9-0. Jesus. Aim 7Cs. Jesus Christ. There is no way that missile is any good. But I just kind of hate the whole process, and I just am like, I'm in liberal hell, you know? Or liberal paradise in fucking California. Whatever you want to call it. I don't even know. I just know they don't have my best interests at heart, and I don't think they ever will. Never in my life, prior to and during like the voting process, have I ever felt like whoever it is in charge has my best interests at heart. And I feel like that's real for a lot of people. Like, I know it's just like, well, they're Trump's gonna get things cheaper and shit. No more income tax, blah blah blah. Pull the troops out. And I get it. Those are good things. And the thing is that I'm personally on the side of, I just don't want to get fucked with. I just want to be left alone. I like to be my own little dude, doing my own little thing. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. I like to make my money and enjoy myself, you know? Like, I don't know. I like to have fun. I like to enjoy, like, you like to indulge. You just, like, do things that make you happy, right? Like, the whole reason I fucking stream is because it makes me happy. The whole reason I play War Thunder is because I hate it, but it makes me happy. But, I don't know. It just, like, I just feel like every step is just, like, everything that happens in the... Like, dude, I'm so disconnected from general news, and it feels great. It genuinely feels great. Because there's nothing good the news has to say anyway. Everyone's obsessed over, like, the fucking Luigi shooting. And everyone's fucking losing their mind over, like, I mean, like, the United Health thing. Fucking, that dude killing that guy on the subway in, like, the same week. And it's just like, I like watching puppy videos, dude. I like watching not. I don't like watching bad things happen to people. I don't know. I'm very just like I'm very just like I like to stay in my own lane. Makes me realize how like it's really made me realize over the years of like moving from LA to here how different people like view certain situations or like how into shit some people are. Um what's a good example? When I would walk my dog, people were super nosy. And I'm like, "Hey man, I'm going to just mind my own damn business." Cuz you don't know who is having a bad day. You know what I mean? I remember there was one thing my neighbor said that like really stuck with me because it really bothered me and I thought he was being a fucking dick about it. Is one of my neighbors like whole cop squadron pulled up to their house. Like the dude's kid got like caught doing something. I don't know what because I was minding my own fucking business. And this dude's like talking like I was like people like I'm just walking my fucking dog, dude. Like, and he's like, "Can you believe this? Like, this is disgraceful. Like, how could you let something like this happen to your kid?" And I'm like, "Shit, man. I just hit him with one like, hey, man, that's crazy, dude. That's all I do. I'm like, that's crazy, man. It's crazy, man." That's all you gotta do, man. Just hit him with like, that's crazy, dude. No way! That is the most bullshit premium ass fucking kill ever! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, War Thunder. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Best game. Best game. Best game ever. Luckiest fucking shot. Have you played the OG Fortnite? No, I couldn't care about Fortnite anymore. I don't know. Like Fortnite has just lost it for me. I've just not been feeling it. Have you? I'm assuming you've played it. It's all right. It's just like it just feels like a cash grab, you know? You know what I mean? It just like I don't know. It's just like I don't love Fortnite enough to care, right? I know there's some people who are like obsessed or like that's their thing, and I get it. That's fine. If that's your thing. That's your thing, right? If that's your thing, that's your thing. I'm all like, you do you. It's never. It was even at the time. It was never really my thing. I thought it's like because when Fortnite came out, like battle royales were like a new concept, and it's like yeah, I tried it when it was new. It was fun with the fellas, but I don't know. It just kind of lost its edge, and then it was just like every promotional thing. The second like man, what was the first like licensed character that made a cameo in Fortnite? I don't even know. I don't even remember. And like I know people are losing their minds. They're like, "Oh, this is the new way to get like emotes or the OG emotes and the OG skins." I mean, whatever makes you happy, dude. Whatever makes you happy. I mean, the whole reason I play War Thunder is just because, like, I like planes, I like to fly, and it's like my Call of Duty, right? That's all it is. I will never defend this game. How's Mama George been? Oh, she's good. She pops in on stream still. I think she showed up, like, the other day. She's still working, but we're getting her to... I'm helping her get to retirement, which is... I think the most important thing right now. I'm trying to just get myself to a car. That's all I want. Like, I don't know. So okay, hold on. Let me rephrase this. It's I hate saying like that's all I want because I know it's not true. I want so much. Oh, that guy's turning into me. That is unfortunate. But I'm just trying to do like I'm just going with the flow. I've noticed that whenever I force something, whenever I force a schedule, and like it's so unsustainable for me. I don't know why. It's always just been like difficult, but like overly difficult. I don't know. It's just, like it's like I was watching a podcast with Jerry Seinfeld, and he was talking about like how he just kind of does stuff, right? And he's just like, dude, just have fun. Like, just have fun. Literally, just have fun doing what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with that. The money will come if you're having fun. Like, the money will come, the life will come if you're just doing you. You know, do you. Don't focus on the money. And so I'm just not focusing on it. I'm just letting things happen naturally. And like, you know, one thing I've noticed, like my trading's been better. My trading has been a lot better because I've just not been really paying attention to it. I feel like streams have been better too. Like they've definitely been more fun. I'm not holding myself to this standard of, oh, you gotta do it. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. Like, you know, like, fuck that, man. Like, I'm doing this because I want to. Like, I felt that on on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I was really beating myself up about it because I was not, like, feeling it. What the fuck? Where did my flight performance go? I know I was damaged, but what the fuck? What car do you think you're gonna get? Also, have you made a plan on by what date you want to have a car? No. Anytime I put a date up, it doesn't go that way anyway. So I've thought about it, and I'm just like, why bother? Why, like, the thing is that I'm not goal oriented. I'm just like, I have a bigger picture of what I want for sure, but every time every time I know, or I think I know, like, what I want to do, right? Um it just doesn't go that way, you know? And it's not that it gets disappointing, it's just that, like, the thing that gets me is the amount of stress I put myself through to get to the goal, right? And I'm just like, dude, fuck that. Like, because, well, if you're not disciplined and you're not this, you're not that, and I'm like, brother, I'm disciplined. Their thing is just like, I work out 4 days a week, 2 hours without fail. I do my streams, I do my trading. I'll learn to code. Like, I'll do my coding. I'll do. It's just like, I'll learn my music. I'll learn my music. Like, it's not that I'm lacking discipline. It's just that, like, I know me, right? That's the thing, is I know me. I know exactly, and it's like, I know the car I want to get. And the thing is that it'll just happen, you know. It'll happen, and I don't know how. Literally at any point, like, it could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be the next day, right? You can't control life at certain aspects. At least every time I've tried, it just is like such. It's like my fucking hair's falling out. It's so stressful. And like every time I'm switching to my camera, I'm pulling my trading stuff up just so I can, like, see what's going on. And the calmer I am, right, the more things work out, right? And then that's just it. It's just like, it's an egress thing, you know, like the path of egress. You just, like, take the path of least resistance, right? And if you're trailblazing, like, I'm going on a very, very untamed path, right? I didn't graduate school. I've never had a real job, right? But I'm surrounded by really good people, really good friends, who all have a higher mindset of, like, where they want to go in life. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I try and take care of myself as much as possible, but still leave enough room to have fun. So, and the thing is that, like, when I was disciplined, when I was, like, to the definition, like, and I was uh, doing all of these things that, like, people would call, you know, uh, wow, that guy got a kill with that radar missile. That's insane. Like, to the definition of, like, discipline and focus and whatever. Those were the times where I was, like, the most depressed. Like, I was not a happy fella. Like, and if you're living and you're not happy, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, and I'm not saying, like, do whatever you want, like, go fucking, like, lose yourself in a bottle of Jack. I'm talking about, like, find something, like a hobby, you know? Like, my mom struggles with this. And I'm always rooting for my fellas, man. Like, all the time. I'm never not rooting for my fellas. But it really is just like, it's a lot, you know? Like, just go easy on yourself, man. There's no, especially now where times are so different, right? Time, like, it's like, yeah, the harder you worked back in like the 40s, 80s, like, the harder you worked in general decades ago was just how you did it, you know? And hard work paid off into a house, a good car, family, you know, like that's what it did. But times are changing. Times are different. Work is a different meaning now. Work is servitude. Work is like I don't want to like go on my fucking little I don't mean to stand on my soapbox here or anything. But you know, it's not simple. It's not black and white anymore. That's crazy. Not even a hit. One thing I know for sure is that the A20B it loses speed very quickly. Yep, I told you. I told you. I told you, dude. He loses speed too quickly. Fell out of the sky, sank like a stone. I'm gonna get out of here before this gets any worse. That A4E is gonna be more maneuverable than me, and he has more speed. Ah, I'm greedy. Dude, come on! I keep, like, I don't know how it's missing. He just flies right through the stream. Alright, my airframe's completely screwed. Where'd that A4 go? Where'd that A4 go? Where'd the A4 go? Dude, you just leave me? Where did the A4 go? That's the thing that drives me nuts about this game, is that, like, if you have a squad, like, of, like, four like, even non-competent fellas, like, you're just gonna absolutely destroy this fucking game. But if you're left alone, you're just a sitting duck. You're done. It's over. That is so fucking annoying, dude. Just completely left me out to dry, and I paid the price for it. Also, Watcher said he wanted to do like a special type of stream today, but he hasn't. I haven't seen him online. He hasn't messaged me. So apparently the Game Awards were last night, and I didn't even fucking look at it. I didn't even fucking look at it. But anyway, I don't know, man. Like, I just know the way it feels, right? And I think that's what everyone should kind of look into, is that, like, you can think you want certain things, right? But it's not until you feel it out that like you're like because your feelings are the way you guide yourself. If you don't like follow the way you feel, and then there are bads that are shrouded by good feelings, right? Like drugs, alcohol, sex, like that. Those can be confusing for sure, but it's not all there is, right? Like finding a purpose is like just finding something you enjoy doing is is different. It feels different, right? It's not a short burst of dopamine, you know. It's a fucking like extended process of good ways, good feelings, not even distractions. Like the whole reason I play this game is the path of least resistance. There are things about it that I do like. There's a lot that I don't like, but most of it I like. So, and it allows me to go. I can go back and forth between like work stuff and back to the game, work, wait, game, work, game, work, game, work. Doesn't really matter. The thing I'm still trying to work on at least is being afraid. I feel in positions where I get scared shitless over certain things, right? And I want to work on them. Like how do I explain? Like whenever like I'm going to make a trade and it's like a bit expensive or I have to leave it alone, something like that, I have to let it do its thing. I get scared. I get really like I feel like I need to micromanage it because it's just kind of like it's those tendencies that are still there that are slowly going away. But it's all a part of the process, you know. You can't just again, a lot of it is like you just can't force it. You just got to live through it and adapt. I think the other thing is that like it's like oh don't react to shit or don't do the like it's a big ball of things, right? There's not one right way to do one thing. There's multiple ways. You have to be adaptable. You have to be into like I think that's just it. Like you just need to be adaptable. You just like it's probably why I like flying planes so much is that like you can be in a new situation at any second. You can be completely screwed at any point. Like there could be someone fucking directly above me and I have no idea. Or three people come directly in front of me who could kill me in one bullet. But the only thing you kind of need to do is just kind of pick your moment. I'm just getting really, like, fucking shafted today, huh? Remember the one bullet just goes... I fire 100 rounds at him. I fire 100 rounds at him. All of them miss. He fires, like, 10, and one of them just goes right through me. Fucking so ridiculous. What is... It just might not be my day with this thing. Oh man. Most of the time, the thing I'm not feeling is my fucking music, dude. And then I just go right back to Elite Dangerous, man. This playlist is so good. I don't know why. It matches like the my vibe internally really well of just like cool. I don't have to think about it. You know who I haven't seen in a couple days? Fucking Lawless, man. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know where the hell he went. I think the one thing about this game that I don't like, and it's not the game's fault, but it's just the people who are attached to it are the people. I think a lot of I remember when I first started playing this game, I went on a big rant about because someone was telling me everything I was doing wrong, and it was driving me crazy because I'm just like, dude, in a plane, the only thing you have control over is how fast you're going, or like just like how much engine power you're given. Everything else is just a pure moment, and you have to adapt to whatever. Like you do not, even your opponent does not dictate how the match is going to go. Every engagement is always going to be a one-on-one. Even if you get third-partied, every engagement is a one-on-one. Because someone will probably have a better position on you. Someone has the dive on you. Someone gets a lucky hit. Your flight performance is destroyed. You know, like something happens, and you are at a disadvantage. That is it. That is it. Like, there is no rhyme or reason. You do not have a choice over an engagement. You have opportunities. That's what you have. You have opportunities, and you must adapt to them. Like that game where I died to that fucking guy who I was fighting the whole time. I'm like, if I had just ran away, I would have lived. But I chose to go back, and I fucked up, and I missed my opportunity. Or just like it just wasn't your moment, you know? Like he flew right through the bullets, but he didn't get hit. Annoyingly, it's part of the fucking game, no matter how much I hate it. And I hate it. But, you know, it is what it is. If you want to deal with those moments less, fly Russian. Or Chinese. You'll never deal with it. You'll just never... It's like you'll get random hits for no reason. Fuck it, 103 jumps left and I ain't going to eat till they're done. Oh my god. You're lucky tomorrow's Saturday. It's amazing that most of the fellas are home today because they're not working today, and I don't know. I just wish my fellas were around more. They don't usually show up till later. I cannot get the nose on people today. The vibe of the playlist somehow just hits. It does, and I don't know why. It's like, oh, is it techno? Is it just like the soft, like, melodic shit? But it's like there's not just like melodic shit in here. Like there's like some 80s stuff. There's like, you know, crit. His whole fucking wing came off. I did severe the MiG-9, okay. Yeah, he ripped his fucking wing off. Fuck you. I think it's that it feels like all of this would play on our radio. Yes. Yes, I agree. The only thing we're missing is the DJ. That is literally like the only thing we're missing. Oh man, I wish you can inject like a fake radio DJ into your playlist. Like if I was running Spotify, I would dedicate some money to that. I would like and have it like a mode. Like I don't know. Like I want a DJ. I want that like someone to talk to me while like my music's going or just like an interlude. Like this would 100% be a playlist on a radio station. Oh, 100%. Like some of the songs are just obscure enough, you know? Like that's the thing is like some of the stuff is just like obscure enough. In the smile, twisted by the grin, broken hearted, checking money stuff. I'll not turn away till it's over. Yeah. Oh man. Uh, It's like I want more. Like the thing is, like I want more obscure music. I have to go. You know what? Oh my god! I need to God damn it! I'll type on my other keyboard. Ooh, 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 ooh. Add that. Add this. Add that. Oh, dude, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm building a queue. Man, dude, those bots are fucking persistent. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in years. I will throw them into the queue. They were gonna be pretty buried, but they are gonna get in there. There's some songs where I'm just like, I don't even remember what they sound like. Oh my god. I'm gonna like I know it's not the mouse's fault because it works really well when it's not plugged into a shit USB hub. The fucking USB is right here, dude. It's like triple double clicking. It drives me nuts, dude. Or it doesn't click at all. Actually doing mod duties. Who could imagine that? Not me, not this guy. Two Thumbs McGee over here, not me. Ugh. Hate him, man. I like how this playlist is like slowly evolving. God, sometimes I do not have the fucking willpower to FSS scan systems. See, that's all I have the power to do. Everything else is like secondary. I love scanning planets. Or I love system scanning, not scanning planets. Scanning planets is fucking brutal. Scanning them as fast as fucking possible. You will try. You will try. Like, how are those not hitting, dude? There we go. So many stars around them. They're this far out, damn. I always need to remember to go to like video game soundtracks if I want to find new music, like or just like early or like late 2000s, early 2010s, man. That was the shit. That was the golden era. I just am like, how many fucking bullets does it take? How many bullets? It's like, what? Were they going... Like, this is why... Like, it's like, oh, why do you shoot from such a far distance? It's because when you're close, they don't hit. They never hit. It's just like, at least if I'm shooting from afar... At least when I'm shooting from afar, I know they're not gonna hit. But when I'm, like, arm's reach from you... And they're just fucking going who knows where, you're just like, what the fuck? I wanna, like... I think the other thing is just like I get so frustrated with myself for like missing an opportunity or just, feeling like I'm not doing enough, feeling like and it's like I think I feel these things, but I'm not sure. Because there was an opportunity I saw before that game started and I didn't really jump on it because I didn't think it was going to turn into anything, and it did. God damn, Elite gives me that late night dry feel with this playlist. God damn, dude. I saw that shit at $18. Now it's at 40. Red. Hmm. 9-3 with no missiles. Or an 8-7 with no missiles. And this thing goes faster. Wait, are they both 9-0? Yeah, but they don't get any flares. This thing at least gets fucking flares. But it's like I think those moments where I'm like I miss an opportunity or I am like, oh, I just kind of let it go. It's like that's why you learned to code. That's why you wanted to build. That's why you wanted to build this platform. But I'm like, I don't know. There's still things I'm figuring out. I think the other thing is like a generalized feeling on top of all of this has just been like reminding myself that it's like, dude, you're young. There's a lot going on, right? There's a lot of other shit going on, you know. That's been the hardest pill to swallow. I had one of those late night like fella like sessions with the fellas where we're all just kind of feeling like the same thing. It's like, oh, life's not moving fast enough, and you're just like, yes. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this song, how convenient was it? Oh my god, dude. How fitting was it for that song to play when that thought process was coming through? This song, I cannot stress to you how early I found this song. So there was a TV show called Code Monkeys. OG, like, obscure cartoon. And oh my god. It was, oh, it's on Peacock? It ran from 2007 to 2008. It had like one, maybe two seasons. It had two seasons. Oh my god, dude. This show was like, I don't know what it was about it. It just hooked my fucking. It's also like in the style of like it's in the style of like an 80s arcade game. Like very it's all pixelated. It's an 8-bit. It's animated in like 8 or 16-bit and it's awesome. It's great. And this was the intro song. Fuck, dude, I got to watch that show again. It's only 2 seasons. And it was on G4. Like that's how fucking like out of it was. Like I didn't even know G4 existed. You know what else is 2 seasons? If you say Arcane, I'm going to go on my rant again. Or Halo. Hey, that was my old job. Oh yeah, that's right. You worked at G4. That's weird. I forgot about that. I forget you worked. I think I forget more about G4 than the fact that you worked at G4. Like G4 was one of those weird. It was just so obscure. It was just like it was one of those things like what was it? It was like Vice TV or ETV, like one of those stations. It was just like it's like who watches it? The fuck is G4 exactly? G4 was one of those stations where you're like flipping through G4 was a station where you flip through the channels, you'd catch it for like a minute because there was like something interesting on the screen and then you'd keep flipping. That's what G4 was. It was kind of like True TV where it was just like if you didn't give a shit about Impractical Jokers, you didn't watch True TV or World's Dumbest. You would just never watch it. There's no situation where you would watch True TV. G4 was goated back in the day because YouTube wasn't as big. G4 was one of those places that gave like a voice to like small creators, but like as a whole, like now G4 like there's like no point for G4 anymore, which is comes with the times. They were one of the original Formula Drift TV hosts. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I remember that. That's crazy, dude. My friend was a FD tire girl back when they started, and we did Formula Drift specials at Irwindale a few years ago. Damn. I feel like I'm listening to like an 80s like cop show interlude when I'm all about it. I do. It feels like I'm listening to something out of Miami Vice. I love this style. I don't know what it is. It's like mall soft or something. I don't even know what the like. I don't know what this genre is, but it's like I I don't know, man. I really like this style. I really like the just like it's just happening in the background. It's like the focus is whatever you're doing, not the song. But like not so much to the point where you're going to ignore it. I love how the Israelis like down the line very much were like they didn't give a fuck about firebombs anymore. They were like, I want to eradicate a target. I don't give a shit what it takes. I want that fucker deleted. Like, look at this. 2,000-pound armor bombs, fucking paveways, I know it has glide bombs. Yeah, GBUs. Spotify told me this is a hacker funk drift style. I really want to get the F-15I. It's like, dude, this playlist has everything. It's got jazz, it's got 80s rock, it's got early 2000s, it's got everything. I love it. I love how in one update they made the AIM 120A completely fucking irrelevant. Okay. Bro, jazz is so valid. I fucking love jazz. Everybody dude, here's the thing about jazz. Everyone loves jazz. You say you don't like jazz, you're just listening to the wrong genre of jazz, by the way. Scrabble lore is fucking wild. Everyone loves jazz. I don't care who you are. Everyone fucking loves jazz. And it's not like, you like jazz? No, it's like literally everyone fucking loves jazz, dude. You love jizz? Hi, Chewy. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. There's no stretch. I've heard there's no sound structure. And it's like, it's jazz. It just sounds good. There's good sounds in the Discord, bro. The world champ Nigel Richards is a random New Zealander, has 5 championship wins in English, 2 in French, and 1 in Spanish, and he can't speak French or Spanish. I've heard about this guy, yeah. You gotta be on another level of autistic. Whenever I see that, like, whenever I hear about that guy, I think of the meme of, like, who said English had to be written like this? I'm gonna start reading it like this, and it's, like, spelled in, like, jumbled letters, but you can still read it. And the top comment of that was, stop what you're doing, this is how French was made. The fucking Scrabble lore is insane. I just think people need to up their Scrabble game. See, I'm dyslexic, so I can't fucking play I'm just terrible at spelling, so... Oh, and then we got our depressing music. Isn't that your way? This place take me out. I want it real. Oh my god, wait a minute. I'm literally going through my random shit playlist. This is a playlist I have fucking... Oh. Oh, dude, I love... yeah. It's just brain off type playlist. It's great. It's great. Oh my god, how is this? Oh my god, get in there. Get in there. Now, oh my god, we're back to looking while we AFK climb. Yeah! Alright, that's fair. Bro! You're retarded! It's in the queue. I'll put this up so you can see what I'm doing. We like to go back and forth. I fucking love covers, dude. La 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 la. I want to get this in there. I love just going through this shit and on a horse with no name. Used to be out of the rain. The desert, you can't remember your name. There ain't no one for to give you no pain. Oh my god, dude, I gotta go through this playlist again. I'm seeing so many songs that I'm like, I want to add them, but I don't know how they sound anymore. I'm just like, oh my god. And this is one of the random shit playlists. There's another one. I like the original version of this song. I like the original I love the original version too, but like there's something about a cover. I like their you kind of inject your own style to it. It's a bit softer. This version is just a little bit softer than the original. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the original. It's a great song. I know some people are different. Like some people are like, I want the original, and I'm like, ah. But there's something about a good cover. Dude, I don't even know. Like I'm seeing so many songs where I'm just like, I don't know what this sounds like. Nah. Yeah. How is this song not in the playlist, brother? Hell yeah, dude. God, I fucking love this song. Skate 3, baby. Skate 3. Such a great song. It's so like you don't get shit like this anymore. You know, like you can hear the style. I just love that it's like you can hear the art. Why don't we do flute solos anymore? Flute solo's fuck, dude. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. Add to queue. I feel God, I feel like a third monitor, man. I just need one, like a small one right here, right on top of the computer, like a fucking puny, like 16-inch, just so I can see what things are doing. Because I'd like to just fucking, I'd like to keep playing. Buy one for $100. That's what I'm probably gonna. I'm honestly probably gonna do that. Ah, I fucking didn't check on Cyber Monday. What was I doing? Come on. That was a layup, and I fucking missed it. I just wasn't thinking about it. Nothing good Cyber Monday, bro. Don't sweat it. Shit was ass. Dude, the shit was either ass or it was just like stuff you don't genuinely don't need. Or like it absolutely was not on sale. No matter how much they try and lie to you, saying, "Oh, it's on sale, I'm telling you." Like, it's not. It wasn't on sale. The city streets, the electric tapestry, yon beckons me beyond its ghostly light. No longer I pretend, say your case I descend, but my unsubmitted end. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. I'm cooked. Everyone has missiles, and they're all faster than me. $110 more jumps because I've been slacking. Oh boy. I think I'm the only 8-0. I'm gonna be jumping back and forth checking. Here's again. In a different man. Your mirror only shows what is best it can. You choose the shine. That isn't mine. Earning trophy of the battles I've survived. always liked this guy's music. I never really thought he was that crazy of a singer, but like his understanding of music composition has always been really good. Sitting in my chair with a pillow behind my head, comfy as fuck. Attack the D point. Fool around. And take punishment. And to settle down. Real strict. And I cut my hair. Who cares? Tell what's going on. Tip to be square. Dude, how is that F-86 going so fast? Huzzah! I really need to get the G suit. Bullshit! Bullshit, that didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It just straight up didn't hit me. Bro, when are we doing a 24-hour stream? Fucking never. The day this becomes my job, I'll do one. I will genuinely do it when it becomes my job, and I'm making a living out of it. The other way. The freeway. Don't look like a lot of fun. Try to hide it. Time is done. Z, don't tell me I'm nowhere. Take it from me. Take the B square. But yeah, bro, like if this ever becomes a career, fucking 48 bodies in a system. Oh god. I remember it's just the worst thing is like you're trying to be quick and then getting a system like that. Ah. But I don't mind this as a hobby for sure. What's with these jerk-offs bringing props? There's no way that's a 7-0 prop. Wow, how unlucky do you get? Two separate retards just bringing props in because why? No one knows. My name now, hush, hush. And checking. 1 star and 1 gas giant in the system. I love it. Man, I do this so bad. Can't sleep. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Definitely going back in the, on the neutron highway. Adventure is out there. Like going to Colonia, repairing everything, and buying a repair module, and then neutron highway it is. I can't believe you're doing this in an ASP. Like, that's crazy to me. Alright. Fucking lunchtime, bro. Better go get me a burrito. Oh, yeah. I could crush a burrito right now. Oh my god, are you just gonna fucking flatline? Na 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 na. No, try and stay sober. Curiosity may have killed the cat, but it ain't getting me. Stay sober, my friend. It's habit building. It's Friday though. Save it for the weekend, brother. It's being sober at work. The only thing your viewers differ on is alcohol. It appears so. I've always known that. Because I do not partake. I don't know. I've never liked it. I just never like even the vibe it gave was just like it's never been my thing. I think the other thing is that like drinking in general in my family is like really low. Like no one drinks in my family. Apart from a glass of wine here and there, like there is like no drinking in my family. I live in the country that is the highest alcoholism rate in the world. God damn it. Latvia. I don't know. Big stretch. Chewy ain't even American, dog. Pack of Swishers. Motherfucking Newports. Any bad statistic about alcohol? Yeah, Latvia is the top 10. God damn, man. Shows you how fucking vanilla I am. I had no idea. Oh, fucking Mur. Did you see the... Did you see the secret level? You gotta watch secret level. Dude, you need to see the Warhammer episode. It's probably one of the best piece of Warhammer content. I think it's what greenlit Henry Cavill's show. I think Amazon was trying to test the waters with it, but I'm pretty sure that's the most viewed episode because it really stands out. Where are my bullets going, dude? I know for a fact those should have hit. They should have. Oh, sure, that one hits! Sure, I fired it from a mile out. Fuck you. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Like... Russian hunk of junk. Like, actually held together with duct tape. I hate cloud cover, dude. I hate it so much. Dude, I see the tracers. Like, they're just going through him. You're fucking kidding me, dude! It's just all fucking hits. All hits. Hits. No crits. It's like, how do I just hit them with the fucking armor piercing all the time? Nerd! So frustrating, man. It's just a hit after hit. Hit marker. I just fucking can't see, man. I genuinely can't see. Is there just no fucking thing for brightness? Like, I just can't see, dude. I can't fucking see the runway. I'm just going to the long one. It really sketches me out to Bellyland now. They changed it so you'll start clipping into the ground. I don't know if they've hit. I don't know if they fixed it. I need another monitor, dude. I I need another fucking monitor, man. I just like I can't. It's like, I don't know what's happening. It's just like something happens and I'm like waiting for, and then it does it without me. It's so annoying, dude. Like, look at this shit. I've been waiting. I'm just fucking sitting, waiting, and then it's just like boop, there it goes, and now I'm fucking out. So annoying, dude. It's oh, everyone insider trades. It's a complete fucking fallacy that there's no insider trading. If that Luigi kid was smart, he would have taken stock out or puts on United Health. He'd be a millionaire. I know his assets probably would be freezed on the account of him murdering somebody, but he'd literally be a million. He'd be a multi-millionaire overnight. United Health stock went from like 640 or 680 to 520 overnight. If he had bought like his life savings worth of puts, and that's something that happens, people do it, he would be like, if it were me and I'm like, I'm gonna get got for this, I'm at least gonna go out knowing that my family is gonna be, or a friend is gonna be set for life, right? I'm like, I don't like that the stream info is on the top screen now. No one does. No one does. They updated it like yesterday. It's like if I was Luigi and I had an ISA CEO, I would buy fucking hundreds of thousands of, if it was either thousands to hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of puts, either in a family member's name or a friend's name, before I did it, because the second that happens and that news gets out, you're a millionaire, like genuinely. At least I can save myself from it by using mod view. Because the thing is that like your eye doesn't like fall to it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The thing that's like so frustrating about that change is that like my eye always like falls like down. You know, like that's where all like the titles and shit are. I feel like they'd do a Robin Hood type thing where if anyone found that out, they'd like seize the money. But if you did it in a friend's name or a distant family member where they couldn't track it, and it's like sure they could freeze your assets, but if you did it if you quickly like before, because like the thing is like remember how long it took them to figure out who Luigi was, right? It took like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Oh, dude, you would have the money. Okay, this is how fast this could happen. It can literally happen in a day. Like overnight, you buy the puts, right? You buy like $100,000 worth, or however much you have, right? You just put it all in, all in. The assassination happens. You wake up the next morning. United Health stock is down fucking, I think it was like almost 20-30%, which is insane. Your puts have now like legitimately 10,000x. You sell it, you blend, and on a ticker tape, like on a stock ticker tape, your order fill just blends in. It really no, seriously, it will just blend in with everybody else's because it's spread out. Like you can't just do one big group sell, it'll spread it out. So like, and it's like, oh, for this account, right? For this account, it was this amount of cells for this amount of money. And it's like, okay. But then after that, okay, so now they're hunting for Luigi. You have the money, right? After a day, you need to give it one business day for the money to settle. So after that one business day, that money is free to pull out. Hold on, we'll get to that. So I can't fucking see, dude. I'm at the mercy of the fucking of the map. I'm at the mercy of the map. I'm just gonna do this. I don't. I hate this. Like, I can't fucking see! I can't fucking see anything! It's too dark! It's literally just fucking black for me. It is literally just like a pinpoint of color, and it's just completely black. I can't see anything. And there's no way I can change it. Like, this is, like, I'm at the mercy of the fucking game, dude. Like, why is there just no... Why does brightness not have a thing anymore? Seriously, why? Why is there just no brightness setting? I can't fucking see anything. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand. Anyway, I just need to cool off for just a second. So the thing about it is United Health is going to have a big restructuring right now. And hold on, let me do this so I can pull it, at least give you an example. United Health is gonna just have a big fucking restructuring, and like it's gonna be massive. Are they gonna learn anything? That's the big question, because the whole reason this happened was that um apparently there's no confirmation that he was denied a claim, but he has a lot of health problems, and United Health wasn't his provider, but I don't know. There, like, he was just radicalized by the American health system. But UNH. So UNH United Health is a little, still a little all over the place. So the thing about United Health is that they deny 30% of the claims they get, which is the most denials out of any of the insurance companies, any of them. Um so but they make the most money. So like if we go to like the daily chart, like they literally make they do better than pretty much anyone else in the space, cuz I think I'm trying to think. The thing is, if United Health wasn't fucking $520, I would say buy, but it just is that it's just expensive. It's just expensive, and the thing is right now, as we're talking about it, there is genuinely like no good. There's not a lot of great buying opportunities. Everything is just kind of all over the place. I guess retailers are going to be better, are going to be a decent pick because in the run up to Christmas, but like Amazon's hitting a new high every day. But after Christmas, where is it going to go? Right? So like Amazon's either just gonna fucking flatline, it's gonna do one or two things, or one of three things. It's gonna flatline a little bit more up, but since it's in like a new high territory, you don't really know. So it could just either flatline, it can go down, bounce off this, then keep going, but it's gonna hit this wall at some point. It's a far ways away from the wall. I think the only like decent buys right now are probably retailers. So like Amazon, Etsy, like online stores, but I wouldn't hold them longer than a month or two. Costco would probably be decent, but that's 1,000. Wow, $1,000. That's crazy. I had this trade, dude. I had it. I had it. I was just like waiting for it, and we started a game, and it just fucking ran away. And I'm so sick of that happening. Like it's so frustrating that I'm ready for it to happen, and I'm literally just gonna fucking start looking at monitors on Amazon because like I'm so sick of not having a third monitor. I literally just need a monitor to fucking like have at just so I don't miss shit, or at the very least get really really on my coding shit. How much brand discounts under 25 on monitor resolution, brands, condition, popular, most purchased. Bro, what size of the monitor? Size. Why is that not a filter? I'm very angry. I'm just get like it just like feel like I'm getting cattle prodded by myself, and it's really pissing me off. Like maybe I just need to not play a little bit of War Thunder. Yeah. I think that's the thing that's getting to me. I'm gonna throw this mouse out the window. I swear. I swear to God. And I know it's not its fault. Okay, since I'm on the tangent of just being frustrated right now, two things. Why the hell doesn't Twitch just pin your most frequent categories? Earthquakes suck. I bet your yams were bouncing so much though. Were they? God damn it. How am I supposed to be mad when you're being so silly? But what was I even saying? It's like, why doesn't Twitch pin your most frequent categories? Like, the fact that I have to type out almost in full just chatting and War Thunder, like every single time I have to change categories. Like, it's not pinned. Like, why did you quit kick? Because kick got out of control really quickly. Kick was good. Here's where kick was good. Kick was good when it was kind of start picking up speed, but then when all of the big streamers started moving and like this whole like power vacuum started and it was just it was a shit show. And so the only people who got punished were the little guys like me because there was no competition at the top, right? So you actually had a chance. That was the big one. It was like you had an actual chance to grow. But when all the big streamers started coming in, like XQC's Amaranth, Trainwrecks, Hikaru, it just created this fucking power vacuum. What's a water giant? It's literally a water giant. It's a it's a planet that's entirely water, but it's the size of a gas giant. It's sick. But yeah, fucking yeah, the power vacuum was crazy, and I started getting substantially less viewers. I got substantially less followers because of it. The streams just in general were slowing down, and then the bots started hitting, and I was just like, wow. And it was all really quickly. That was the other thing. It was all really fast that all of this was happening. It wasn't just like slow progression. It was just like one day the bots, one day the fucking power vacuum, one day this, one day that. Yeah. It just all like got out of control really quickly. And I'm just like, wow, this sucks. And the other thing is that I moved because it was like I wanted the money split, but all I did was kind of fuck up like the guarantee. I would rather, it's like one of those things where it's like, why risk your guarantee for a possibility, right? Like, why would I risk my guaranteed fellas? Like you guys keep coming back. Why would I? Why would I risk that? Um, in exchange for the possibility of like a better revenue split. So at some point, it just stopped making sense because the other thing is that in the future, what I would really like to do is I would like to multi-platform stream or put all my eggs into Kick or not Kick into Twitch because the thing is there are two things I've noticed about multi-platform streaming now. Is multi-platform streaming is you're pulling resources away. It's the whole ass one thing mentality, right? Don't half-ass multiple things because it's like I've seen like big streamers' viewer counts get crushed overnight because they multi-stream, and I can't tell if there's one streamer in particular that I know for a fact that it's not quite working. Is this dude Maximilian dude? He does like fighting games. Like would average around 20,000 viewers a stream on Twitch. Then he multi-streamed, and on YouTube he was only getting about 5,000-6,000 viewers, which is still a fucking lot. It's a lot, but his Twitch viewers dropped from 20,000 to like 10, like overnight. So he fucking cut his viewer count in half, and it's like, oh, you can say like, well, they moved to YouTube, and it's like they probably did. But the other thing is this: is that I know my ad blocker works on YouTube. I know my ad blocker works on YouTube. It doesn't work on Twitch. It is completely obsolete on Twitch. So if we're talking, you have to think about it in like a business mindset where like if you're just thinking about followers and subs, you're not going to benefit from the ad revenue and the promotional deals, the sponsorships, stuff like that. Like you're not going to benefit from those things, like because if you're just thinking YouTube wise, you have to rebuild your paid sub basis, which is just going to take time. So that's a very difficult thing to do. Hold on, I just want to quit out War Thunder because it's just going to make my computer cook. So like yeah, in you have to, or you're doing it via Kick, which is like the same thing. You have to rebuild you have to rebuild your audience from scratch. Like if you're into Twitch, you're not gonna leave Twitch. Like I'm not gonna, like I think Ludwig was a great example. I think, but he did it really early. If he were to do it again in this current time period with like the way things have gone, I don't think a lot of people would move to YouTube for him. That's the thing, is that like I don't feel like if Pokimane or just another big streamer just moved to YouTube all of a sudden or split their viewer count, I don't think they would benefit from it. I think they would actually hurt themselves overall. You have to have a storefront. You need to be in one place where people can count on it. That's the big thing. Is if you can be somewhere where people are going to count on you, you're probably going to do better overall. And as long it's just like if you can just kind of figure out that balance, then like right now I'm just I'm like Twitch is gonna be the thing. Twitch is just something I know how to use. I've been gambling. Oh brother, stay away from gambling. I know I love my fellas gambling. Yeah, dude, no. No, not that website. Fuck that website. It's one of those things where I'm like I've thought about it. If I got to the point where $250 more on black and we win it all back, we got a lot of bad influences on stream. It's so frustrating. I'm just like, realistically, you shouldn't be gambling. You really shouldn't be. Definitely not on Stake US. Absolutely not. Don't do it. Stake is probably one of the worst. There's no good. Wow, I'm getting a really bad headache. All my fellas gamble. All of them gamble. I will be right back. I need to piss. Okay. What'd I miss? Just dropped 7 ads on me. Don't gamble high amounts. Do you fuck with Plinko? I start sweating when I'm down 50. Plinko is fun as hell. No, Plinko is like the worst one. Plinko sucks. CSGO roll. I'm gonna check it out. Max is an asshole. He just dropped 7 ads on me. It's gambling, but with Counter Strike. Do you use crypto to get money into the site? You're not missing much. I'm just looking at a big hand drawn BRB. Nah, just card. Duck that. My finances are in the hands of foreigners in the Cayman Islands. Max, if I'm not supposed to gamble, how am I supposed to get rich? Oh, dude. I got hit by a fucking migraine. Like, I actually, like, dude. Plinko is fun to get the blood flowing. No, Plinko sucks! And then the big money goes on the case battles. Loud gold monkey, not crazy. I like actually like had like a mini migraine. Like it's still there. I still feel it. But like my eyes just start. I feel like I think I might be having like slowly edging a stroke, and hitting the 100,000 X with a $10 ball. Can't think like that. I also genuinely like Cluck and Boom. I think it's funny with a group. It can be. The spread is too big. All right, we're priced out. It's too late. What about Crossy Roads? Uh, oh my god. Fucking degen speak going on right now. Oh, I know. I just want to make my money and just like go for drives and shit. Oh my god, dude, my head. It's it's like all like right here, and it's like cover. It's like in my eye. It's like someone just shot me. Oh my god. I might actually have to turn the camera off and turn the light off for a minute because like this is like I knew this. Oh my god. A buzzball. Yeah, no. I don't drink when I'm feeling my best. I ain't drinking when I'm feeling my absolute worst. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a minute just so I can like I actually just like can't fucking look at my light right now. Oh my god. Oh, that is so much better. Oh my god. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people stare at that fucking ring light for like hours and hours on end. I look at that thing for like 5 seconds and then, like my head feels like it's splitting. Nah, alcohol will fix it. We use that shit as medicine here. No. If alcohol would help me bulk, I would probably be drinking, but it doesn't. Oh, my hands are cold, and it's like a. Oh, it's actually really nice, dude. Why are migraines so fucking painful? A swig of black balsam has fixed many ailments. Is it warm in Bakersfield right now? No. It's fucking freezing. I passed by Bakersfield Saturday because I went to LA and the fog was so bad. It is fucking cold here. That's the thing about a desert is that it is like during summer it's hotter than Satan's taint, but in winter if it would just fucking if it was wet, it would be snowing. It is so cold. It's cold for me. Let me see. Like what is it? What is the temperature outside? What is it is currently 59 degrees outside, but it's got like a fucking wind. Oh, dude, this is just not going away. Oh my god, it's like I think it might be getting worse. Oh my god. If you guys have never had a migraine, it's like it literally feels like your brain is trying to alien chest burst out of your fucking head, but it won't. And you kind of just wish it would kill you. Oh, the barbecue shot. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I don't. I get migraines once a week. I've had it ever since I was 16. I've started like my migraines come on and off. I've been getting them probably since I was 18, but they go away long enough for me to forget that I get them, and then they come back, and it's like I owe the mob money. It's like oh my god, it's like spreading. It's like oh my god. I have to like I'm taking my headphones off. Like oh my god. Like I can't look at anything. I can't hear anything. I just need to not do anything for like wow. Oh my god. It's like right above my eye. I'm not even reading chat right now. I gotta fucking like I might even have to call it. Like this is like really bad, and it doesn't feel like it's getting better. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, go away. Go away. Like why? It's like it'll go away for like a second and then it all comes back. Okay. We're just gonna muscle through it. Wait, no, the camera's already on. Hi, Lawless. I had to change the hat. Like that shit it was just squeezing my fucking head. I could literally feel my fucking heartbeat. Bro, where the fuck have you been?
I am a busy little boy.
She owes you like 4 video game nights.
Oh my god, you're telling me, man, but I'm gonna try to muscle one in either today or tomorrow. Because one thing about women, Max, I've been meaning to tell you this for a while.
Okay.
Like I've been thinking about you and thinking about this for like a week.
Okay.
Not too late for you to be gay. It's not.
Yeah, that's not happening.
It's not too late, Max. Women are like it's crazy.
But they smell
There
nice and they
there's
look pretty.
there's that is true. They do that. They're specimens.
They're specimens.
And they like to think that they're all cool and chill and mellow. Like
Uh-huh.
that Nathan For You skit where he's like, actually, I'm very relaxed, and you know that
Yeah.
where like he said that's what they're like, but they're not like that.
Well, Maybe
One thing
yours
about
isn't,
them
but I'm
is
built different.
their whims control. It does not matter what they have said prior if their whim in the moment contradicts that. So I need to send this text. Hold on.
Leave me out of your gay fantasies. Listen though, I'm built different. The one I get, that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one. She's gonna be
Not saying
sane.
that they're not the one. No, Max. No, she's not. There is none of them that are sane. It is just the type of crazy which fits into what you are predisposed to handle.
You would not
That's
be
the
able to
only
deal with a
difference.
Slavic woman. I think I have a pretty strong tolerance for shit.
Max, I have a Slavic woman.
Well, I'm better than you.
Oh.
Come on
Well,
now.
as that might be true, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying that, you know,
See, maybe
they
I'm so
they
much worse
they
that
are
she
they
can't
are
tolerate me.
they are a stubborn bunch.
And once the shoe's on the other foot, we call that gotcha. And that's when you got him. Oh no, not a baby mama, bro. Come on. You don't have the character for one of them. What do I have the character for, huh? Come on, matchmaker, tell me. If you say Latina, I'll kill you.
I was sorry, I'm texting somebody at Toyota,
I'm
so
I'm
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 really
reading the
concentrating.
I'm reading the heathens chats. Maybe a traditional American or a tame Latina. There is no such thing as a tame Latina.
That's true. Once again, it's just the type of crazy you're predisposed to handle. I have my headset off, so I can't hear you, but
That's fine.
I'll
Listen,
be back in a mere moment once I get this thing cinched to my fucking skull.
I can handle crazy. It's the family. I used to date a Latina. She was fine. It was her fucking family that was unbearable.
So this is gonna sound fucked up.
Okay.
There's no other way to say it.
All right.
But one nice thing about I mean it's not nice for her, but it's nice for me. Is that she has a pretty bad relationship with her parent
ah.
for
Uh-huh.
for a variety of quite justified reasons.
All right.
S- So that means I really don't have to deal with them because she wants to interact with them less than I do.
Okay.
So I mean, like I see him so little that I don't really care
Mhm.
because I don't see him that much. But shit. What did I just do?
At least the kid likes you.
Oh, that's not what. That's the wrong thing. Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to do a bunch of shit. This. There we go. Is that we can like every holiday, every family event is mine. Like my family's holiday.
All right.
Like we're always gonna spend if we spend Christmas anywhere, it'll always be with my family kind of thing. So I don't have to deal with it.
Where's a Baltic woman? I don't even know where the Baltics are. He's becoming a man. Work on your gambling debt. Then you're
Dude, my
official.
my For You page has been almost nothing but gambling
Dude.
recently.
I keep seeing the one like just people
I'm just
betting
sitting
like
there like,
way
God,
more
I want
money
to.
that
Yeah, I'm like, have you seen Vegas Matt?
no.
His thing is like, I mean, the thing that got me watching his videos is betting like he's like a $7,100 hand of blackjack for 710,000 subscribers, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And so he's been doing those incremental things, but like that's what I hooked me on him because he's like 7 grand on one hand, like 8 grand on one hand, and all his videos are like that.
Jesus Christ. Gio wants to know uh what when at a family gathering who makes your plate?
I do because I don't trust nobody else. I know how I like it.
Does the cooking have flavor is the second question. I'd
Yes, of
imagine.
course the cooking has flavor. It's fuego. Got more flavor than your cooking, I bet.
It probably has more it has more flavor than mine for sure.
Max iRacing 13th week thing. The
My
new V8
iRacing
supercars.
has expired.
New V8 supercars in the rain at Laguna Seca.
My
This is
subscription has
not easy.
expired.
Okay, and well, watch the stream because
Oh, you're streaming.
this
Okay,
is
good.
this is going to be substantially harder than I thought it was going to be because these things have quite a bit of power.
Nate likes the Mustang more than the Chevy.
Well, I only bought one of them,
Which one did you
and
get?
Chevy.
Ooh. Listen, I
This
just
is my
want
first lap
I
that I've turned.
think about it more frequently than I'd care to admit, but I just want to find a woman that is just like, someone I can give a shit about that isn't my mom. Someone who doesn't have a fucking like insane family would be nice.
Oh, that these things wheel hop very easily in the rain.
Wallace's wifey being an Ukrainian, I can guarantee that answer is no. She is a Ukrainian woman who has been radicalized by the Americas. Here's what's gonna happen to me, man. I'm gonna meet some woman
Really?
completely out of fucking left field. I'm never gonna be able to guess where it comes from. Everything in my life has been completely random, but gone in a good direction. No, she did not. Just something's gonna happen. I don't know how. I don't know when. Don't care. Just let it happen. Just gonna let it play out the way it's gotta play out. Let the cards fall where they may. I think in terms of just relationships, I just want to be better. I always just strive to try and do better. It's gonna happen. I'm not, dude. I'm a hopeless romantic, dude. If you don't care, if you don't think about love, what are you doing, brother? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? I'm trying to work on myself. I'm trying to like build my body, my mind, my finance. There's one out there. Oh, I know.
Damn it! I touched the curb.
I know. It's weird. Like you'll know. You'll be the fuck me, man. Y'all will be the first to know. God damn it, dude. I have like it. You want to know the one thing that's like been popping in my head? Yourself is number one. Like 100%. I mean I've been taking care of myself so much more since I moved here. It's been really good. Everything's been really great. But like Do you have that one scenario in your head where it's like if this person did this for you without you asking them, maybe even asking them, if they did it for you, it would be just like no doubt. And I had this last night. I'll ask him that in a second. But I was working out last night. My workout went long and I was exhausted. I was killed. And I forgot to defrost my chicken. So then I am starving. I am now starving. Now have to wait an extra hour for my chicken to defrost. And then it took me another 30 to 45 minutes just to make dinner. If 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 I'm with somebody and they do that for me without thinking, in I would, I like, no word could describe what that feeling would be. There is no greater way to a man's heart than his stomach. You can go through his dick for sure, but if you want to like really, really focus, like it's gonna be his stomach, and I know it is for me. Oh my god, I would die. I would be so happy. So Tumor wants to know: has she made Venriki? What is that? Varniki for you? Pretty much dumpling.
Varenki.
Yes.
Um, it's I we. I'm trying to remember which one Varenki is.
Real. He says
I'm
they're
really
like
bad.
dumplings.
I'm really bad with all the names. They're not the pierogies, right?
No. Dude, I'm just as bad as food names as you. Like, you put shit down in front of me and say it's delicious, I'm gonna believe you. They
Short
are the
answer.
pierogies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, she has not made them from scratch because they're a bitch to make, from what I understand. And she works, so. But I've had some in restaurants when we go to Pennsylvania, and there's who stops right there?
Homie was just parked up in the. You have to try this. Every good sausage chopped into little circles with white rice. Mmm. Yeah, she's a keeper. There's someone for everyone, fellas. There's someone for everyone. I just am like, it's a weird, like, for me, I've completely given up on searching and hunting because, like, this shit is bullshit. Like, the fucking, the, I said this earlier, but the times we live in are changed. Like, they're not changing, they have changed. They're just not what they used to be. And there is no, like, like, fuck dating apps. Just get off of them, delete them, get rid of them. It's gambling with women. It's gambling with pussy. That's what it is. It's terrible. And the one time I won, I got scammed. You shouldn't have to search or hunt. It should just be a naturally, especially in this day and age. Oh, I know. It's like I hate falling back on like, oh, in my first relationship, like I just am like, I just want it to be, I just like I wanted someone to fuck with, Like I want a friend, right? I got enough dudes. And it's one of those things where it's just like on the topic of like taking care of myself, I'm like I really want to get like be able to financially support myself. That would be
Who is
really
that?
really nice. But I don't know what steps are going to be next, you know? Like I don't know what God's going to throw at me.
V8 supercar in the rain, huh?
Indeed. It's
Is this a race or?
unranked. Yeah.
Ah,
Well, I mean, it will erase. This is my qualifying.
The last girl you were talking to,
I
what did
only
you tell them
turned
you did for a living?
two
How did they
laps
interact to
before
it? Oh, I've never
this.
even gotten to that point.
that sounds about right.
Yeah, but I've been
Never
iRacing
even
a lot
gotten
more
to.
recently, so it's not
They
quite
don't know
as
how to
egregious
talk.
as usual.
They don't like it never got to like hobbies. It never got to jobs. It never got there. It just was like you know those really dull, dry conversations where you're really trying to, you know, get something out of them. Like I'm trying to learn about like what school do you go to? What do you do for school? Do you work? They didn't ask me shit. And I'm like this is awful. This is terrible. And it was just like typically Tinder Bumble girls. Yeah, exactly. It was and like in my area, dude, in my area, oh, forget it. It's a it's a barren wasteland. And it's just like I'm not even talking like attractiveness scale. I'm just talking in general. Like, dude, like even if you found like an attractive woman or even on the flip side of attractive dudes, I'm like there no one knows how to fucking talk to anybody out here. It's so weird. Like I'll admit, like I've kind of regressed. Like I've regressed socially for sure. But I can't imagine how those Bakersfield girls are. It's either like everyone just has like their own little circle, you know? Like everyone is like you need an in, right? Whenever I go to race weekends, it's better because like I have ins with people and it's just like, "Oh, I know this I met this person, I met this person, I met this person, I met this person, this person, this person, this person, this person." And it's just like no one wants to fucking talk to people. Like that's the thing is that like and I'm very and like I still feel fairly insecure because like I'm still doing new things that I'm not used to, so I'm just kind of more focused on uh not doing something I think is stupid, right? Or just like trying to just I'm just trying to enjoy myself and turn my brain off. I'm not thinking, you know? And like that's it. Like I'm just not thinking. I'm not in the mindset of like I'm trying to get after, you know, this. I'm just like I just want to have fun, dude. I just want to enjoy my time. That's it. That is how I live life in general. And like if I'm not enjoying my time, I don't do it. I stop doing it, right? And that's how it should be. That's really how it should be. And it doesn't suddenly change when you're trying to like hunt for a woman or if you're a girl like hunting for a dude, it doesn't change. Like you should just be focused on just like what are you doing that is like pushing you forward or like making you happy, right? Career, hobbies, whatever. Like, eh, eh. It's one of those. Again, I'm not looking. I'm not trying. I'm not fucking. For lack of a better word, I don't care, right? Like I just am like, again, I'm doing me. I'm doing whatever me is. I'm doing that. It's just like there are things that I feel like would help for me to be more. That's the thing that I'm slowly realizing is that like I feel like for a while I thought I was doing things for others, but in reality I think I'm really trying to do them for me because I want the car, I want the money, I want these things to just do me better, right? Remember like I always say that money doesn't change you, it amplifies you. I've always wanted to be more. I've always wanted to just be louder, better, faster, stronger, right? Like it's just like I always want just that. And if somehow a relationship makes its way into that, I'm all for it. And again, you don't know until you meet the right person. You have no idea. You have no fucking clue on like where that person's going to come in or what point. And I just know for a fact that it's not. It's just not coming from these dating apps. It just isn't. I mean, every time I've been on them, every time I've pushed, it's just like it gets thrown right back in my face, and it feels wrong. It feels bad. It just is like not the move. It's not the fucking move. Um, where was I going with that? But yeah, I just want to I just want to do me, right? And like the last is like, and you could call it like they're shy or they don't know how to talk, but I'm like, I'm still trying to make conversation, right? But it's also like they don't know you. Give them a chance to know you, and I'm like, they don't ask questions. That's the thing. That's the thing that really drives me crazy is just like stale fucking conversation. And I know like everyone says like, oh, the worst thing is stale conversation. But it's like it is like I don't know you. I don't fucking know you. I don't like you're not asking me. It's like I'm not gonna share things because that's the thing is that when you get burned badly once on sharing too much, you don't do that anymore. I'm speaking from experience. Have you ever been on the phone with one of them? Not recently. It has been a while. It has been a long while. It's either texting or face to face. So those are like the two recent interactions, and it just doesn't go anywhere. It just is like cool. I don't. It is just like you don't say that you don't want to talk to them anymore. You just kind of. It's just stale. It's just fucking stale. That's all it is. It's just stale. Um. And what did what else? What else? What else? I don't know. That's the thing. It's just like I'm just like that's what makes me stay in my own lane, dude. It just really is just a lot of these combined things of just like I always fall back on the phrase of just like for myself. I'm like, oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready because it only recently occurred to me that like, what does every guy want? You know, what does every guy want? What does every guy want from the ages of like fucking like 15 to like till they die, right? But it only occurred to me recently that like, hey, wanting this a bit too much might lead to some unintended consequences, and those consequences would be very severe, right? There be like a kid, right? Exactly. So I've been like that's what I've been thinking about, and it has been I don't know what it is, but it has been reeling me back into reality, where it is just like it's like wow, I want a kid really bad. Don't get me wrong, but like if I had a kid tomorrow, I would be fucked. I would be fucked. Like I would be completely screwed. And I'm not saying it would be impossible to get out of or like I wouldn't abandon the kid. Like I don't have that in me, but I would just be it would be a completely new direction of my life, which I am very much aware of and would like to hold off on that. So there's just those things, you know. I'm just trying to make sure I'm the best version of myself for myself and the possibility of another, right? That's all I care about. Brother, don't worry about that. There's contraceptives and protection, all kinds of other shit. It's still something I think about. It's still something I feel like that should be thought about because when you've had when you know people who have had those scares, it kind of, I'm taking the lessons of others, right? You hear a story or two of someone who is unrelated to you, and you're like, shit, man. I'm not outright avoiding it, but it's something I'm thinking about, right? But that's like again, that's not even something that's like in my immediate. It's just a benefit, right? It's a benefit of just you find the right person, you fuck with them, you love them, you care about them, right? That's all I care about, right? I'm always just like, I'm just gonna put my heart and soul into them. Everything else is secondary. Everything else. And just, I just need them to be an amplifier. You know, it's like, help me move the couch, right? Like in more of an expression, not literal, right? It, it's a hard thing to move a couch, but when you're doing it with somebody, it's not, right? It's like if it's just a companionship, right? If it's something we're both a part of, right? We understand that like, hey, there's bigger things than us as individuals, but together we can achieve these things faster, more efficiently, you know, like be a well-oiled machine. Like that's the objective, right? And I don't know. I sometimes don't even think about it. Again, like I'm just going with the flow. And we're going to see what next year is like, dude, because like I think this month, like the end of the year is always hard because I'm always thinking about bro the jazz at the end of this song is so soothing. Like the the end of the year is always really difficult because I'm always thinking about like what could I have done differently? What should I have done more of? Like should I have pushed? Should I have not pushed? Should I have just like what was like and a lot of times it's just like you did everything you could. That's the thing. I don't like I think that this year I really did do everything I could have done. Oh, I love this song. And honestly, that you can't ask for much more than that. You really can't. You really can't. And as long as I am confident that I did the most I could do, right? I look back and I'm like, there was a lot that was achieved this year. And I want to take some of that with me, but I also have no fucking idea what next year's going to be like. No one does. And that's the thing is that like whenever I watch like my charts and shit, that's the only thing I know to be true is that you have no fucking idea what's going to happen. You can have estimates, but you have to adapt. It's been a lot of learning this year. It has been a lot of learning and a lot of building of tendencies and a lot of building things and finding things. I found, you know, like the most recent was coding. Like I never thought I would enjoy it, but I actually really enjoy it. And I want to do more of it. I just am fucking I don't know. Like I treat it like when I play my music. It's just something that happens. Right? That's another thing I want to really get I want to like when I play music, when I'm playing my music, I want to like really get into it, you know? Maybe even record like there's always been that part of me that's like I want to record stuff. I always like making shit. I've always liked making shit. I love problem solving. I want to find my sound. I know this we're rotating from like women to just hobbies in general. And the thing is that like remember it's just like I don't know where the hell life's going to go. I don't know where life's going to go for me, my friends, anybody. I have no idea. But the the common denominator is we all want to be successful. We all want X amount of material things. We all want families. We all want to do this thing, right? I'm be gone for about an hour and the boss is coming back and you'll still be streaming then. I don't know. I don't know. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. And the you just again like you just don't know. You have no fucking idea. You have no idea where you're gonna go. The stream could blow up. The fucking one of my shorts could get 100 million views. Whose idea was it to put the title at the top of the stream? It wasn't mine. It wasn't mine. I'm sorry I blew out your eardrums, but it wasn't mine. It wasn't mine. It wasn't mine. What's up, bro? How are you doing, Nasty? It was yours. It wasn't. I have no control over the fucking stupid overlords at Twitch. It's like it's such a bad fucking decision. All right, brother. See you in an hour. If not, the next stream. Love you, bro. Love you, Gio. Kisses. Mwah. Chilling, brother. New to Twitch, just browsing around. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you found my little neck of the woods. Thanks for the follow, Fire. I appreciate it. It is just like you caught me in the middle of. Aw, thank you, Mister Sick Nasty. I appreciate it. We're just like I'm out. You caught me on my like motivation wave, you know. Like just like I'm just formulating thoughts, right? We're in the end of the year, and we're just talking about everything: work, hobbies, things you want to do next, women, relationships in general, like whatever. Because you know, the end of the year is hard for people. I'm also fighting through a migraine while I'm talking about this. So if you, I'm just grabbing my face because it hurts. But you don't know where tomorrow is gonna bring you. You don't know. You can guide yourself for sure. You can kind of just say like, "Hey, I want to go in this direction," but if it pulls you back, right? Like if you're doing like tendencies that like drinking drugs, excessive porn addiction, like whatever, like you can stop those things. Those are good things that feel good but are bad, right? And there are bad things that feel good and good things that feel bad, and like all of this shit and discipline and this and that. It gets overwhelming and you're just like, oh my god. But at the end it doesn't matter. In the best way, right? I like saying that it doesn't matter, but it's like it doesn't matter in the best way. Hell yeah, bro, I dig it. I started streaming a couple days ago. Been a dream of mine for a while. Still trying to figure out everything out of it. It's so confusing at first. I'm slowly getting it though. Hell yeah, man. Do it because you want to. Do it because you want to and you enjoy it. I mean, I've only been around 3 years. You caught me on literally 3 years. You know, it's in the title. But I've outlived a lot of streamers. This is my study podcast now, brother. Love you. And do shit because you like it. I just watched even if you're not okay, like if you're not into cars, the Talking Car podcast, they had Jerry Seinfeld on. It was just one of those things that stuck with me. He's like, I've never done anything that I didn't like to do. I didn't do anything that I didn't like to do. And just like just feel it out, you know? Like there's going to be things that you think you feel, but you don't feel it. You're like stressed, overjoyed, overwhelmed, underwhelmed. Like but you know what that I'm saying this because because you are, right? You know you feel these things because I've felt them. I just checked your most recent streams. It looks good. But yeah, and streaming is one of those great little things that just do it because you love it. Do it because you want to. And that's all you can ask for. Do it because you love it. We live in a world in a time period, especially right now, where like times are changing, shifting and shifting all the time. And it is just it's all you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that a lot. I'm just using my phone cam for now. It's working out for now. Hell yeah, dude, I feel you heavy. Like I'm recording this on I on my Canon DLSR camera, right? I've only done 3 streams and truly enjoy it. It's cool to connect with people and share. This is my little void, you know? I throw shit into the void. I don't really think about what I'm saying or what I'm doing. I just like doing I just talk. I like talking. I like I drive my mother crazy. Um but yeah, it really is just all it's just all you. You don't need a fancy equipment. I don't have a green screen. I don't have the like. I could think for days of things I don't have. Right, the little jorts icon you see bouncing around my stream is something that a viewer made for me, and uh, and and it wouldn't be anything if it wasn't for him, right? I wouldn't know him because of it without this, right? Like, it gives people. He's now my mod. He's been here for fucking years, you know? I don't care if you've been here for 3 years or a day or an hour or a minute. It's just like, you're here for a reason. Everyone stops by, you drop your 2 cents, you leave. And it's fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. And absolutely. I've made so many connections such a short amount of time at 6. What is a mod? Still trying to learn that. A moderator. So he goes around banning, unbanning people. If you see somebody with a little green sword next to their name, that's a mod. And they just moderate chat for me. Like, I can do that too, but they just help offload some of the work, which is nice. And don't give mod to people who you don't trust. First and foremost, don't give mod to people you do not trust. Is it free? It is free. It is free. Everything on Twitch is free. Everything you see on my stream, you found the perfect guy. I don't pay for shit. Nothing you see is paid for. Nothing you like apart from like background shit, like real life shit, everything in the stream itself is free. Everything is free. I don't pay for anything. Fuck that. Wait, what? Where's my money? You're not a mod. Do you want to? Can you handle that kind of power? What are you thinking, dude? No, didn't think so. But then you can also do like if you want to like upgrade somebody. Right? If you want to upgrade someone to like a VIP, you'll do the I'm a mod for some people, but I'm so inconsistent. So like okay, that's dope. Super interesting learning every day. So if you do like this command like I don't know where that went. But if you do /VIP, you can make people a VIP, which is like original fans or like people who found you early on. Um, they basically get some benefits. So like down the line when you get subs, like paid subs, you can get like you can switch to something called sub only chat, so only your subscribers can chat. You're never going to do it. But basically when you give someone a VIP, they're not affected by like kind of some restrictions you put on your stream, if any. Also, oh my god, since you're new, please turn VODs on. And I think you already did that because I see your recent streams. This goes out for anybody who's getting starting streaming. Please turn your VODs on. Please. Because I have found so many streamers, big and small, and it's like they don't have their VODs up, so you can't see past content. And it drives me nuts. Hell yeah, I recently did that. It is the best thing you can do for yourself. Isn't having VODs on a problem for copyright? No, because they delete them every 3 months. So that's what a VIP looks like, the little badge next to Laura's name. That's what a VIP looks like. Am I allowed to play music with stream? I was the first couple, but they got deleted. Okay, so the music you're hearing right now, right? I will show you my overlay in a second. So the music, wait, I'm a VIP? Yes. So the music you're hearing right now is coming through the stream, but on the VOD, you won't hear it. So on the VOD, you won't hear it. On OBS, you can do this. You can have Spotify coming through right here. it's an audio source. So when you go here, click add application audio capture, that, and you can have Spotify playing or Apple Music or YouTube Music, whatever. And then from there you have been promoted. And then from there you go here, properties, not properties, my bad, I'm stupid. Vertical layout properties, advanced. Oh, is it advanced audio properties? Yes. Okay, advanced audio properties. And I was worried about getting banned. So, and for where is it? Application audio beta, Spotify. So it's coming through only. So track 1 is just the stream. Every other track is like the VOD. So you can go through your settings. There's probably a quick like 1-minute YouTube video about it. But yeah, I have it filtered so it only comes through stream. I have it all filtered, and like you can see like all these different things. Like I have one for Discord, I have one for stream. My stream. I'm streaming on 2 computers, and again, my stuff is like way more overkill than like anybody needs. So react to foreign music and translate the lyrics with ChatGPT. It'd probably get some viewers. It probably would. Sweet. How do you add follower goals and whatnot to your stream? So on Twitch, they have let me go back to this. So on Twitch, they have one in your stream view. So in your creator dashboard, you can manage where is it? Stream together, raid channel, manage goals. Manage goals. You would go to manage goals, and then you have your followers, subs, bits, plus program, doesn't matter. I joined for a Finnish song reactions. But yeah, it's if you want them on stream, you go to up here, Streamlabs, I'm not going to log in, or Stream Elements. Those are the two, or I don't think not ChatGPT. Nightbot does it. Okay, may try that. That'd be cool. It would be. And it's nice to have a goal. For sure. Yeah, Stream Elements and Streamlabs. Just have both of them. You sign in through Twitch, so it doesn't matter. And then through Stream Elements and Streamlabs, you can set up your donations, like a PayPal thing or whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. But remember, it's not about the money. At least not at the beginning. Hey, man. Listen, I love money. I fucking love money. But just make sure priority numero uno is fun. You do it because you want to. Don't do it because you're on a schedule. Don't do it because I used to be super strict about schedules. For when I started streaming, I streamed every single day of the week for at least 6 hours. And I did that for like 6 months. And I wanted to kill myself. I hated it. It was awful. I'll admit, I got some good viewers and I got some good followers out of it, but it was unsustainable. It was way unsustainable. If you can just find that little median of like, you can do this whenever you need to do this, like 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, right? Every month, once a week, twice a week, whatever it is, and you can keep it consistent. Consistency is king. 2 more months and it's 3 years. Jesus Christ. Give it a second, Laura. And yeah, you just, hell yeah, I want to do football talk Tuesday mornings and games and music reviews on Thursday and Saturday evenings. Hell yeah, dude. I love sport. I love sports streams. I wanted to do sports streams. Bullshit, you've been here for 2 years. Are you serious? There's no way you've been here for 2 years. Hey, hell yeah! Who's football team? I'm not into. I'm not quite into football. I'm getting there, but my sport's always been baseball. Baseball has been my bread and fucking butter. I can go on for hours. I could go on for hours. I could go on for hours. Okay, hell yeah. I'm a Dodgers fan. What about you? Dude, honestly, I've been hooked on the Oakland A's. Well, now they're not the Oakland A's anymore, but I've been hooked on the A's this year. The A's this year have been fucking something. They've been really interesting to watch. There were only, what, 4 teams this year? There were only 4 games this year where they had 20 plus runs, and they were 2 of them. One of them was against the Marlins. One of them was against the Phillies. But I've always been a Dodgers kid. I've always been a Dodgers kid. Where is it? Wait a minute. Where'd it go? I actually found this the other day. This is my ticket to my very first Dodger game. I found it. I found it in a box somewhere. It was so cool. From 2011, I'm sorry. It was the Dodgers versus the Astros. The Dodgers lost. That's sick. I don't know the A's were like that. The A's are sick because they're the cheapest team in the league. They're the cheapest team in the league. They've got all rookies on their team. They're underdogs. They're underdogs. I love a good underdog. I like the Angels like that too. But if I had to say like my favorite like non-California team, wow, I actually have not thought about that. I like the Rockies. I like underdogs. I like losers. I love losers because it's exciting. It's the thing about I love losers because they're exciting when they win. They play for a reason. When they're close to winning a game, they fight like hell. Hell yeah, I can dig that. I recently got into hockey and decided to be a Sharks fan because they're so bad. Dude, I really want to get back into hockey. Oh, I really want to get back into hockey. It's just been so hard to watch. Like I can't find like I don't have cable, so I've been trying to like find it other places. You know what I've actually been really liking? Believe it or not, women's hockey. Women's hockey is free to stream on YouTube. There's a stream of it on YouTube like every day. And it's all live. ESPN Plus has almost every game, $10 a month. Ooh, maybe. I've been thinking about getting back into live TV, man. I really miss my sports. Dude, women's hockey is great. It's the same thing as men's hockey. It's literally the same thing in every way. But it's just women. Instead of men, it's women. They're beating the shit out of each other and they're scoring goals. It's great. Oh yeah, Americans call that sport football, you fucking weirdos. Fuck you, soccer. Soccer, no. Listen, as a baseball fan, baseball is an objectively boring sport. But fuck soccer. World Cup is dope though. Volleyball. I have not watched a lot of volleyball apart from the women's volleyball in the Olympics and Copa Americans and Euros, everything else whack. It's like women's volleyball on top. Like, dude, you know what's weird? It's like it's like I've never been into basketball. Like basketball is really exciting to watch. I've just never followed the sport. But like, yeah, ever watch cricket? ESPN that has sometimes those games go for days. It's crazy. Yeah, I've actually started watching cricket. I still don't know teams and players yet, but I've actually really been. I kind of been starting to get it. I've been starting to get it. I wish they didn't wear so much protection. I do like that they throw the ball hard as shit at them, though. That's my favorite. I love that it's always at like 2 a.m., so I watch it, haha. Oh, real. I think Amazon has like one of those like freebie channels that has Oh, I just remembered. Amazon now has V8 supercars. They have a lot of fucking like out of America racing. I know it's like if you had to get into motorsport, V8 supercars. God, I love the Australians. I love them. They just I dig F1 Hamilton, baby. It's like I miss F1 back when it was a little more raw. But the thing about V8 supercars is no traction control, no ABS, big body V8 American muscle car. They literally just race Camaros and Mustangs. And if you go back a couple of years, they were racing four-door sedans. Is it like drag races? No, it's NASCAR with right turns. And a lot of them. V8 Supercars is like NASCAR on steroids. Instead of going 200 miles an hour in circles, they're going 200 miles an hour up Mount Panorama and around Surfer's Paradise, which is like these two amazing tracks. It's one of the watching highlights on YouTube is just really great. Oh yeah, if this song was playing on the VOD, I would be banned yesterday, but it's not. I'm gonna check it out for sure. It's great. But like, I'm thinking about football now. I've been watching basically every Thursday night football game because it's been streamed on Twitch. If you didn't know that, so every football game or every Thursday night football game is streamed on Twitch. And I've just been following whatever team. I've been just watching whatever team they have on. I want to say that Raiders game was actually pretty interesting. The first game of the first Thursday night football game of the season was a Jets game. Oh my god. I'm a diehard Broncos fan. Been doing fantasy since I was 10, 11. I'm 25 now. Jets are so bad. Dude, like I'm 24, right? I didn't know Twitch has games. Yeah, Twitch has Thursday night football. It's great. Hi, Bread Muncher. But dude, okay. I want you to just relive this moment with me. It was the first Thursday night football game of the season. It was the Jets versus who gives a shit. Why the fuck do we have this command? I don't know. I think you made it. You look 34, not 24. But the Jets were tied. It was a tie game. Homie runs like 35 yards. In the celebration, he dropped the ball. He literally threw the ball on the ground before he made it into the end zone. Okay, on top of this, it was like what? 2-3 days after the World Series? After Aaron Judge missed the most easy pop fly ever? After the Yankees went from a 5-0 lead to losing the game 7-5. Or what was it, 7-6? They lost the World Series off that. Jets 49ers, I think. I remember that. And I'm like, dude. Yeah, like, I was just like, holy shit. The Bronx are pissed. I don't know how much about American football, but that sounds funny as shit. It was tragic. It was like the biggest fumble. They would have won the game off of it. They literally would have won the game off of it. It was insane. It was like, because I don't think they scored another touchdown. I don't think they scored another touchdown the rest of the game. It was just like, holy fuck, dude. When I have a kid, I don't care what fucking sport you're playing. All I know is that TD happens when I reach the end zone. When I have a kid, that little motherfucker, I'm gonna drill it into his head. I don't care if you hit the fucking guts out of a baseball and know for a fact it's going 500 feet to dead center. You run. You run. You run and you don't stop running until you hear out or you score. I don't care. I'm fucking falling asleep here. Same thing with football. Like I'm like it's one of those things where it's like I understand why they celebrate and I get it. It's part of the sport. But I'm like, if you're my kid, you make it to that fucking end zone and you turn around and you go back to the huddle. Like the game's not done. I don't care if you scored the last touchdown. You celebrate when you're in the clubhouse. Celebrate when you're in the clubhouse and the game's over. Like, dude, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time to celebrate. Also, okay, this reminded me, celebrations. During the playoffs for the MLB, my daughter's almost 4 and I'm so hard on her. Remember to love them. Remember to love them. And like during the playoffs of the MLB, if you're a gambler, right? I picked this up because my pattern recognition autism went fucking crazy. Is whenever they won, either they locked out the championship, they locked out the league, they won the pennant, whatever, they started partying afterwards, right? And they have to play a game usually a day or two after. Usually it's the next day or one day after. Bet on the team that didn't party. I swear, I promise you, bet on the team that didn't party, because the ones that partied, even though they won, they are groggy, they are slow, and they are sluggish. I think only 2 teams, I think there were only 2 games where they partied and they won. They won the next game. Every other game, okay, Padres-Dodgers. When the Padres locked out the pennant, or when they locked out the wild card, they had to play the Dodgers the next day. If the Padres had won against the Dodgers, they wouldn't have had to play the wild card game. So think about that. They went into the next game and they lost. They lost like 7-2. It was a fucking blowout. And it's just like, and then the Dodgers celebrated, and it's just like they didn't have to play for a week. Are you kidding? It's like, dude. And then they had to play the fucking not the Angels, the Atlanta Braves. And then they beat the Atlanta Braves, and who do they play against? The fucking Dodgers again. And I think they lost the first game because they were at Dodger Stadium, and the Jerks and Profar made that really amazing home run robbery. That was a great catch. But like, oh my god, bet on those motherfuckers losing. Any team that parties the night before a game, bet on them losing, because it is so like, it is way more likely than not. Like just a $10 bet. Like if you win the under, you win the over, whatever. Also, I think the Detroit Tigers were cheating. My bad. I don't know how to use channel points. It's all good. Channel point. Okay, so for channel points, you can use them. Like I have I have them play sounds. So if you hear like a random vine boom or like a metal pipe or whatever the fuck, there's this. It's not an app. It's a website. It's the same thing as like Stream Elements. Wasn't there a trash can cheat by some MLB team? The Astros in 2015 or 16. I'll get into that. It's called Blerp, BLERP. And you can use it, you sign in just like how you would 2017, I think. But yeah, BLERP. If you kind of want to just like engage your chat a bit more and you want to use like channel points, you can have them play sounds like that. And it's just kind of fun, you know? It's fun. And you can set it up for when when you get big enough, you can set it up for channel to use bits. And what bits are? It's Twitch's current like in-house currency. It's like Microsoft points if you remember those. But you can use them to buy shit in stream. But yeah, it's fun. BLERP, and I would add that to your stream. It's just nice little engagements. It's shittier crypto, yeah. But oh my god, so back to the Astros 2017. Oh my god, that was when I did Pokemon. We got to do Pokemon again at some point. I just like I have it set up. I can do it. But 2017 Astros, they would steal pitches, which is why PitchCom is now a thing. They would hit a trash can for like a fastball and like no trash can for like anything else. I think the Detroit Tigers this year cheated. I don't know why. But something about it. I think the Detroit Tigers cheated. One, because the head coach of the Detroit Tigers this year was the head coach of the Astros in 2017. And he had like a 3 or 4 year ban from the MLB for coaching. And now he's back and he's on the Detroit Tigers. And the Tigers had one of the weirdest seasons. They went from one of the worst teams in their division to one of the best. What kind of what is that command? I have never seen that command before. I'm rediscovering some commands. But yeah, man, fucking just enjoy your time streaming for sure. Just enjoy it. Everything will make sense. Everything will make sense. Come. Oh, don't clip that. You must have made it. There's no way I made that. There's no way I made that. Because I for sure didn't have a hand in that command. I'm going to go mess around with some of this stuff. W stream, bro. I'll definitely be back for more. Keep it up. Hell yeah, brother. Good luck on your streams. Make sure to have fun. That is priority numero uno. Also, it's a side note, but it's something I've thought about. Try and keep your kid off the internet. There are just a lot of weird people. Like, just keep their face off the camera if that's something you want to kind of protect, right? It's just something to think about. She's not allowed. Yeah, keep your kid. It's like as cute as they are. Don't show them on the internet. They'll find out what the internet is at some point, and just be ready to explain it to them. Later, my brother. Later, nasty. That's a cool cat. Cool cat for show. Oh. That might make it into the best of the week. That scares me. For the fellas who want kind of the best of my streams, if you go to my YouTube, I have made compilations for every week of our little moments. And sadly, mine are running out of control. Can you do song requests? No. I control the tunes. I may be driving, but I control the tunes. Tumor is the only other person I trust to control tunes. I feel like we've just got to. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, I thought we were just going on a weird loop. No, we got our stuff going. It's good. Dang. Watcher got mad at you for that song. But again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's a sad song, though. I wasn't listening to the lyrics, so I don't even know. I was doing something else. Why did you want to play a sad song? Like, I'm listening to, like, old school Evan's bad at cooking, everyone. Real. Evan still is not great at cooking. I forgot what he. Oh my god! Aaron is trying to convince the fellas to go do an Italian cooking class. God, imagine spend. So first of all, it's like $100 class. Gamer, 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 gamer. I like that command. See, we all say fuck Nightbot, but Nightbot kind of chill like that if you let him. Basically, William wanted to be a gangster, and one of the tasks was to someone who he chose a woman on his, okay. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna get that out of there. It's a true story. That's really awful. You ever think, okay, like, you ever think about, like, bad things happening to people and you just go, like, there's no way that's a real person? There's no way that it's a real person. Like, not in the terms of, like, they're, like, not physically real, but, like, you ever just meet an NPC? You know? I didn't even know we had a shout out command. Uh oh. Why did you do it? Why did you do it? Why did you do that? You may want to change that to mod only. How do I do that? Yo, unrelated, but favorite Pokemon game. Yo, Diamond and Pearl. Platinum. Platinum is where I grew up. Platinum is where I fucking grew up. Those are my streets. That's my hood. It's a Nightbot thing, so I don't know. I gotta sign into Nightbot then. Nightbot. Nightbot. I grew up on Platinum, bro. I know everyone's usually like an Emerald enjoyer. And you know what's crazy? Never played the original Emerald. I never played the original Emerald. I've still to this day not played it. Where is it? Where is that fucking... Where's that goddamn command? Yeah, I fixed it. I didn't know that was even a thing. Alright, that's fixed. Wait, that's so crazy. I've played Emerald twice. Definitely recommend. Plat is my next game. Nuzlocke it after beating Black White 2. Dude, I tried doing a Nuzlocke on Black and White. That is really hard. I always shiny hunted. That's what I did. That was how I started streaming. That was what I did when I first started streaming. Was I did Pokemon shiny hunting. That was the shit. My starter died right after the beginning, bro. It was an emotional journey. Yeah, it's an emotional journey of not wanting to fucking jump off a bridge. That's the thing, man. It's just like, good lord. Oh, I think I made it to the third gym and then just got completely wiped. I was also playing on like an emulator, so it was even extra hard. So much fun, and I was getting cattle prodded the whole time by chat being mean to me. I was looking through the commands, saw that shout out was set to everyone. You need someone to test it. Usually, we're pretty good about all the things that happen, but I guess not today. Remember what I said about you just never know what's gonna happen? Like this is a good day. Like I was having a migraine. My fucking felt like my eyes were going to explode, and we just got a good bunch of fellas. Bread Muncher just turned out to be the perfect candidate. Real dude. It's like Bread Muncher was born and raised here. It's like his anarchy may not fit into Watcher streams, but they sure as shit fit into mine, which is really unfortunate. You'd be a good lab rat. Fuck you, tumor. Wamp wamp. He said he loves you, tumor. He says many things. Don't believe him. Ugh. Wonder what the fellas are up to. Oh my god, the chat is blown up.
Even though I'm not surprised.
What's going on?
Hi, Max.
Hi, Aaron.
They're playing CS.
He's at what? He went through my molly with no fucking damage. What?
So I
Zombie.
heard.
I'm getting. God, this should have.
Don't worry, you have a lab rat as your mod comment now. Bruh. Make a command for it or something. I undeafened. We lost Lawless, bro. What the fuck? Nah, you don't deserve that yet. Okay, asshole. I wish we could give him I wish we could give him a role that was somehow less than a standard viewer, like chat jail or something. Like only him specifically can only say like he's stuck in slow mode. Like he's got like a 30-second timer. Wow. Wow. I am a merciless god. Aren't I generous? Aren't I kind? I see how it is. Do you now? Do you now? Okay. I feel like everyone needs a Zippo lighter. Even if you don't smoke. I don't fucking smoke, but I love a Zippo. I would go to pop a back pimple, but it hurts so much you freak out and you stub your toe on accident. I'm actually hurt by that. You don't mean that, dude. Bro, you don't friggin' mean that, man. That's so mean. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. Bro, chill. If you sub, you get your perms back. Now I got him. Killer band. Dude, how did we get here? No money. Ah, fine. I guess you could stay normal. I will show mercy only once. Oh, man. What was I doing? What was I saying? I can't remember. How did we get here? That's right. We were talking about like motivational stuff and like how to progress in life, and now we're here. I mean, you can flip a coin each time he speaks, determining whether he's timed out or nothing happens. It's not a bad idea. Watch your DM me after stream to chill the fuck out. I know. He told me. Speaking of which, Watcher said he wanted to do a special stream today, but he's not stream. Yo, I gotta head out. But good luck, everyone. Thank you, Fire Truck. Thank you for the follow. Don't be a stranger. I love you. I appreciate you stopping by. Watcher is not a pussy. He is a very kind young soul. He removed my VIP role. Can't handle the N-word. Nutmeg. But yeah, Watcher wanted to do a special little War Thunder stream. He didn't show up. Shit luck. Damn. Damn. It was Tails. Damn. I like this game. I like this game. Now what are you guys doing?
Same thing.
Yeah. I take it they're a little mad from their CS game. And I fucking hate this game. Today was a good day. I woke up at 9. I woke up at 7 because the Orkin guy thought it was a good idea to come in at 6, like 50. Tails again. Realized I had school again. You know what that means. Suck my dick. Oh my god. Homie hit him with the week-long ban. Alright, fellas. I think I'm going to hit 4 hours, and then I want to go make some food, chill out for the rest of the day. There's no good game to play. There's nothing to eat. Oh, brother, I know. You have such shit luck, bet. Dang, we fuck. We have the quarterly fuck with a chatter moment. We have fun here. Suck it. You live this time. All right, gentlemen. It's been fun. It's been real, but then I'd be lying to you. But I think it is time for me to head out. I love you fuckers. I really do. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm looking forward to this week's video because it's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of lethal. What did he say? Not if I get myself muted. I will dox you. You get one last message. All right, cutie pies, send somebody out. Damn. He's got a little active imagination. Damn. I love how Toomer's like the devil on my shoulder, but there is absolutely zero angel to counteract his bullshit, but I love it. All right, fellas. That's going to be it for me today. I love you fuckers. Thanks for hanging out with me. Kisses. Mwah. Bye.